Hello everyone. Just setting up the final things of the stream, and then we are gonna be blasting. It is time to return of an all-time favorite on this channel. Hey Brian. Oh, it's an old strat, but it's still one of the best strats that you can run right now. And the best thing on it, it doesn't even require a giga high investment build. It is just that good. It is simply that good. Just need to adjust some things on my tree. We need this. Yeah. Don't need these. Don't need that. Oh, I run out of refund points. Yep, I am German. And we are gonna be beast blasting. We made a giga zoom build, and the best thing to throw it on is beast. Might still need that. What was the most expensive incarnation? Alright, let's see. So we need this. We need this. We need this. And then we open PUE.RE. What the heck? Better. And we go to Bestiary and we are looking. Morrigan is at 2 divines. Vivid Watcher and Chimeral are higher. Looks like we are going to go for deep. For these combo, because those are way more common in Morrigan. Vivid Watcher. Yeah. Hey Kasuke, I'm doing good again. How are you doing? Connect this here. We grab Einha here. And we don't need all of these nodes. Do grab this. And this. We grab these nodes. That is better to connect there. Then we need these nodes. And we need this. Plus this. Also want this. And Verisium. Don't care about the betrayal nodes. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that you got sick. I also got sick. I was partially doing my stuff as team lead, but it was very draining. We want these nodes. Gonna block annoying leak mechanics we don't care about. What else am I missing? So we have our ore deposit, which hopefully is a swollen, or can lead to a swollen. We use all the heist nodes. We increase the odds of getting exact progression. And now we are looking. What is the most expensive incarnation? It's Reverence. Okay. So we don't want Neglect. We don't want Dread. Wait. Which one is this? Ah. Incarnation of Dread. Okay. So we don't want Neglect and we don't want Fear. We do want Memory Strand items. We are not doing destructive play, so it is no point in those nodes. We have the beast nodes. We don't care about Nico Chance. Oh, nice. You also did beast farming. Brian, we are no longer doing it in low-tier maps, but essentially the answer is yes. We are going to go through our maps as fast as possible. We are going to be clicking on Sulfide Craters for Packed with Energy, and we are converting it into Profit with Mining byproducts. We are going to be clicking on Swollen Craters for the chance for Swollen. And we are going to be clicking on Blueprint Caches for the chance of fully revealed blueprints in normal blueprints, and we're gonna do the beasts. I think this is the best setup. We're not even gonna bother with contracts. Just seeing if there's any note I missed that I want. Any ore deposit chance that I've left? No. Six Watchers, 4 Vultures, 22 Chimeras. That feels good. 12 Morrigans. 12 Morrigans twice feels amazing. Ooh, the last one went unlucky. If I seen it correctly, we want to go for deep now. Morrigan is still good, but Morrigan alone, because Bristle Matron dropped and the other Wild Beast dropped, should not be better than just going for Vivid plus Crykick. Vivid should have similar odds to Morrigan, but Crykick is actually a lot more common, and if you go for it, you get a lot more of them. That's at least what I'm gonna be going for today. You don't want two increased chances, because the increased chance for feral diminishes the amount of deeps you see, or you only want one. You did both, interesting. I don't think that is the correct call. I can do 100 maps with only one, and I compare it to your 300. Yeah. But I'm also, it could be that it maybe is the correct call, and I'm just conforming to an old rule that we used to follow. What happens if I use Refiner's Bargain? What does happen? Mining byproducts and Refiner's Bargain. It is granted as, but it looks like it should still count. I'm gonna test this and see if I get any Azerite. That is wrong, Itzeln. Early League, the best you can do is Wild because of Black Morrigan being 4+ Divines. 100%. Early League, you go for Morrigans. I assume that's what you meant, but it's worth to note specifically that we want Morrigan in Wild. And so that somebody that listens in on this does not get baited into the wrong one early League. Yeah, Split Beast have some value this league, because of all the crafting. I'm too fast for Delve. I want to use up all my Azerite, so I'm gonna collect it intentionally. Do the first node, and then I'm gonna use it up to make sure that I have no Azerite. So that if I gain any Azerite, I make sure that it works. This build is my variation based on what I got given by MD previously. So MD gave me a build that was for speed mapping, to run my campaign zones faster. And this is my variation of it. That is on a more budget side of things. Now I say this in quotations, or phrased it differently, because it still cost a little bit. The quiver cost something, and I did also grab an expensive Sublime and Forbidden Jewel combination. That does amp up the cost of the build a bit, but they are not needed. Especially if you only go for speed, you don't need double dot multi. So we have here, I'm making a snapshot now of my stash. Alright, I sold something. So we now have a snapshot here of the cost of things. Those costed me 4 divines and maps. And then we have about 2 divines worth of scarabs. Now, one thing I did forget was to add the sulfite scarab. So we have our scarabs here. Is there any other scarab that I want? How expensive is the Kalgaroon scarab? If this one costs more than a couple cares, we're not using it. Nah, that's okay. 1 chaos each is okay. How many do I have? I have enough. Then we have an efficient Scarabee. So we use the Kalgurin to guarantee an ore deposit, which has a chance to be 2, improving our odds of seeing Verisium, improving our odds of Starfall Craters. Hey MD. MD, it's glad that you are here. I wanted to ask, is it okay if I make a video how to craft the dot quiver based on your instructions? And Zip, I'm using a Grace Malevolence Merc with an Hunter Helm. Well, because you shared with me the cheap way to do it, which people are not aware of, which obviously cuts down the cost a lot. Alright, so before we gonna go and start farming this, I did want to make new TR level 94 speed mapper for everybody that is curious, I will be making a POV. I just didn't have the time to do it before stream. That is fair, but again, some people want to have their crafting advantage and they share it with their streamer out of consideration for the streamer, but want to still prefer to keep it under wraps. So I'm always confirming if somebody shares something with me, if it's okay to share it further. Because I don't want to abuse the trust that people share something with me. Okay, so we have that. We grab this. We grab the cluster there. We grab the reservation efficiency here. We grab the movement speed here. THFs, I appreciate the follow. We grab the skill duration here. I did not pick up Avatar of the Hunt. Instead, we go down and grab that cluster. We grab the live wheel and we grab freedom of movement. We then go over here, grab this and this, and we grab lastly that jewel spot. Awesome. Alright. We then want new toxic rain, fast map, mid-budget. So I previously did for BPL this as the toxic rain low budget, and we're now adding on top of it. Oh, yo, you gambled Sublime, got Purity of Fire, 6 Mage plus something out of 1 card. That is insane, buddy. Your luck is unethical. Wait. Is that a green jewel? Tattoo? Ah, I can tattoo that dex node. I had tattoos somewhere there. Nice. That is an easy hack. I intentionally made this a non-mage blood version for now. I'm gonna first farm beast and then I'm gonna add a mage blood onto the build. I was also looking into using a Lisa Pride compared to going here and use the not Glorious Vanity, Elegant Hubris. I felt like I can benefit more from having my stats for not having my stats in the current version. In a more expensive version, we might need to swap. So you could do the same, I guess, here. But it would still, you would need to unallocate these 3 dex nodes, you tattoo those. And then you get 9 movement speed out of it. But 9 movement speed still doesn't feel worth it than using a different jewel. Holobox, can you extend on that? Why would having low rarity benefit more currency drops? Alright. Yeah, I think there's argument for both. The moment you do not have, as long as you have points on your rings for stats, I think going for a Lisa Pride is better. The moment it is not, then is when you want to swap. Item is unique, it cannot be an item without rarity, therefore excessively increasing. As far as I know, it works a bit differently. As far as I assumed, the game determines if your item is gonna be a gear drop, or a current or non-gear drop. And if it's a gear drop, then your rarity applies to it. Can you link me the wiki page? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I also was considering Mirage or Moderation. I get the idea. Yo, MDzo, have you seen this? Let me introduce you to my level 30 caustic arrow. I like that idea. I really wanted to give it a go. Alright, let me take a look. Where does it state that? Many type of dropped items. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I want to excessively use caustic arrow. I think the way to use CA is specifically on a divination scope of the cloister maps and when leveling. Otherwise, you don't need anything else in TR. Upon drop, randomly dropping. Well, I have a counter argument to the rarity increase being counterproductive for finding other items. Because we know that high rarity farms on exiles also adds back onto them giving a crazy amount of divines and other items. But it does make sense, the argument on the rarity. Yeah, I agree, MD. But that everything you kill in a map adds to your time. And that's not what we're here for today. Alright, let me quickly finish this POB here. Um, Light of Meaning. Chaos damage. Unnatural instinct. On this version, we are not adding Forbidden. We are doing Abyss. Movement speed. And we combine it with life. And then we repeat this with life, movement speed, and shock avoid for later. We don't need perfect, we can use boots. Oh, I bought it for 5 div. I looked at do I want to craft or not, and I found a snipe for 5 divines with T1, T2 and craftable. But I will make a new quiver, and I'm gonna go the crafting process for the crafting video. What do you think of what Watcher's Eye to use? I'm a big fan of Mullet Dot with Grace movement speed. I also saw haste phasing being used a lot. Oh, Grace phasing, was it? I thought it was haste phasing. Yeah. I gained a reason for haste phase. Interesting. Alright, so we have the Watchers. Then we make the clusters. Chaos. Unwavering Evil. Wicked Pull. Unholy Grace. We use this one twice. We make one medium. Flask duration by concoction brewed for potency. I looked at it and I was like 16 diff for 80%. Sure, I take it. And it had good rolls. Alright. Now we add the other jewels. Which ones we had? We have the 2 abysses. The 2 forbidden we skip. The sublime we skip on this version recommendation. So we have this. And this. And we should have the watchers. Wait, why we have 4 open? 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, Lisa Pride. They seem to be a difference in the drop rate between the different mods on the different sides. And also, if I price check this, I only see this half. So if I'm the first one that lists something there for 40, then the next person comes, they only see my 40. They don't see that there are 500 Forbidden Flames listed for 5. And that can cause a discrepancy. Those two things combined. Alright, and then we have 3 jewels empty, which later on get filled by Sublime Double Watchers. And I know they're empty, but I'm gonna leave them empty because I'm gonna make a speed mapper expensive. Actually, arguable, I should do it differently on that. Let me change this. One thing I'm still considering. Sublime. Why not? I feel like it's free. We are only using pure petrified blood anyway. Like, I'm only using haste petrified anyway. Interesting. Yeah. I think this is the way to go for low budget. But on a higher budget, I will replace my life with a Progenesis. So I drop Master Surgeon. I'm gonna grab another Flask Effect node. And you can also argue to, because you're gonna be running Mage Blood, to drop Nature's Adrenaline and grab another node. So you will drop these three and will grab 1, 2, 3 here. And then you only have Progenesis. As you're not bossing, it might be fine. One thing I'm considering is how to grab this dual socket. So I can fit in what's called a Storm Shroud. And then you can also grab Potency of Will and Dreamer. But it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 points. That would mean I need to drop out of either this section down here. But I need the jewels, so I need to add a voices or something. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the points for that. So something like this. Arguably, the enhance should not be linked to the haste, I just noticed. That's just stupid. That makes sense. I feel like I have the right balance with my movement speed, considering I don't have Mage Blood yet. Once automation is active, I'm at 400, 450. Wait a moment. Ah, I can't move the spare ground onto this. Yeah, I can't. So we have those two. We have that in boots. That is petrified with enhance. And haste. We have a 6 link in weapon. Toxic rain Awakened. No. Vacant Void. Awakened Vicious. What else we got? Efficacy, Empower. And then Mirage. Or what was it called? Moderation. And then we have a second 6-link. And here we have Phase 1, Withering Step, Automation, Inspiration, Enhance. And the question is, do I add Empower or Moderation here in the future? Definitely Empower. The level does seem to do something. Okay. I think that is the gem section. And then we have alternative use wall, caustic arrow. 2120. We use awakened arrow nova, vicious, and void. Those can be level 1 because it doesn't matter. Toxic rain level does matter. Phase 1 withering step level does matter. Petrified blood level does matter. Haste does matter. Toxic rain of withering doesn't matter. Okay, that's everything. Shebek Soap, I appreciate the follow. I think if I would go at Caustic Arrow back, I would definitely add the Gloves variant. I feel like that 4-link Caustic Arrow is really powerful. Alright, let's add the gear. We want a 240 because everything more is overpriced. Widow Hail. We want a really cool quiver, which is gonna be Hunter influenced. So we have life, damage with bows, movement speed, damage, chaos damage, attack speed. So at max roll it gives 24 attack speed. Double dot quiver. Alright, then we have Queen of the Forest. Preferably with better rolls. This one is uncorrupted, so we can go for good rolls. Then we have Devotos. With Reservation. We got Ashes. Night Freedom of Movement for more speed. Alright. And we have Tides of Time. Focus on life. No care about mana, and secondary focus on utility. And that's the uniques. Alright, almost done with the gear. Gloves, we have life, evasion, evasion. With a single resistance. Probably I would like to have... Wait, I have a suffix open. What am I doing? Easy. Exarch Eater, implicit, Chaos Dot, and Wither. Alright. I think if I recraft the gloves, normally I would start with a fracture base, but I have a triple T1, so I would just do prefix KV change, reforge speed, and then use Eldritch Exalt to get T1 speed in combination with a T1 resistance or spell suppression until I have good suffixes, and then I craft the other thing. But again, that will be after we done beast farming. I apologize for the delay, but I wanted to finish the POB so people that want to copy can copy. Boots. Why did I just realized, why did I went for hybrid boots? Eh. Don't really care about armor on this build. No, we have barely any. Yeah. Want high evasion. Percent evasion is better. With life. Suffixes, we want resistances. Alright, and then finally on the rings and flaws. Ring, we go with Amethyst, and we go for one attribute. One with Chaos Res. 20 Chaos Res, Implicit Chaos Res, Strengths, Life Roll. And we add the mana cost craft. And here we change to int. Int and Chaos Res Ring. Alright. This looks almost fine. I need flasks. First we have this with bleeding. Yeah, I use slot 2 for the easy access. And then we have Jade with evasion. And charge recovery is the duration is the best uptime effect. Okay. Then we have quartz for phasing. With curse effect. And we have quicksilver, where I don't care about the uptime. Be killing enough, hopefully. Arguably wrong call. We do care about the uptime of the movement speed flask. I just had this specifically around. And finally the last craft. The resistance fix. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna be handing this out now. With what I have for now. I'm sorry for the delay in running. Comments. Edit. Build. There we go. We finally can play. Okay. That was the wrong one. Alright, we got a timer. It's a bit in the middle of the screen though. There we go. Alright, ready or not, now we blast. Actually, that's a lie. There's one more thing I need to do. I need to... Alright, I appreciate the patience, everyone. We are now ready to... I forgot the merc on the POB. Alright. Now we are ready to blast. Heist on the map device. And we zoom. Oh, that's not a Vivid Watcher. It's a crab. More crab. Alright, I need to get used to click on those. Actually, I only need to kill on the important maps. No. Oh, that's a hit. What is going on? What? Why did I die there? Why is it not taking damage? Huh? Huh? Where's my mana? Why am I not doing damage? I'm so confused. There we go. Don't care about Rex. Don't care about monkeys. Wait, that's a Morrigan. Oh, I borrowed it to a buddy. Maybe you're correct. Maybe I do need clarity, vitality, or at least clarity arrogance on this build. That's Tiger. Are those Vivid Watchers? No, those look normal. I mean, he did give me 2 mirrors to improve the build. Before I handed it over. Probably. No. No. Syndicate encounter.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
So I invested another mirror and his 2 mirrors into the build to improve it even further. Stones. Normal vultures. Normal spider. Oh, blueprint. Nope, nope. Those aren't T0 beasts, Sandcrawler. Lynx. It's a primal beast, we kill those. Just for the statistic, even though normally, I mean, I would recommend skipping it. But I kill for the statistics. Scorpion, bears, goats. Spider something. I still don't know what it is. Was Alright, real quick check. Where is my Nico? Zero as white still. Okay. Sense better. No, no, no. No, no. No. Wait, what is this? No. No. I should make a video maybe. Only specifically about identifying the beast. I get what you mean with Caustic Arrow. Caustic Arrow covers the entire screen. I like Celestial Caustic Arrow because it only covers the ground for that. Spiders, normal watcher, more normal watcher, snake, more snake. Normal watcher again. The blueprints take a little bit too long to drop. Also, I just noticed I'm hiding. I mean, I just realized I'm hiding the stacks. Just run more. If whenever you get a massive run with Giga profitable, you're gonna have a run that is Giga unprofitable to counteract it. It's gonna average out. Yeah, 8. I missed the rogue marker so far. That's better. Okay. Continue the time. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Dang, I'm getting unlucky on my beast. Ah. I might not be killing enough. I might not be proccing my influence. I just realized. Proccing influence is definitely an important part about this threat though, so I need to take the time for that. What the heck is this? Oh, Pagoran shipment, okay. Oh boy. I didn't know those are crates I need to click. I might need a caster mastery. I'm not in range of a caster mastery. What is this beast? Monkey? Okay. Normal Watcher. Lion. Is this a goat? This is a goat. I need to be slightly faster. I'm consuming over a minute per map still.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Oh, Vivid Watcher. And normal Vulture, okay. That's a goat. Camaro. Is it captured? Yeah. Some monkeys. Got a high blueprint rate, which is pretty good, I think.
This is not a challenge, but I will handle that.
What we have here? Nothing important, okay. I'm only worrying about the big one though. The one that gives tattoos. What we got here? What is this? A goat, okay. Yeah, it's in the... It's from the... What was it called? Support, Battle Pass, or how it was called.
Flesh begs to be studied.
What video did I see, Franco? That's a hit. The capture. Kirak Pass, yes, Corpus. I think I saw it, but I had the intention of making a rerun on Beast for a while, as it's the premier map rushing strategy. It's always good. Actually been a couple of people that went for it lately. We seen the farmer. I think not Sorko. What was his name? I forgot his name. But I seen two videos about this lately. On top of my intention on revisiting this strat.
You look soft. How's Tater?
That's a goat. That's a crab. That's a normal watcher. That's a normal watcher. I keep getting normal watchers. That's a dino. Snake. What we got here? Nothing important. Beast.
Your flesh begs to be
Normal watchers. Normal snake.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Plague Arachnid duped. Normal spider. Yeah, the small ones are not worth clicking. Scrubblers. Excluding the one thing that I might be dropping again, I think I made this for 50 diff. And then I used, that's Vivid, Quacky Camaro. And a normal Watcher. And a more. Waiting for the Camaro to get captured. Got captured. Scrubbler. Spider. What do we got here? Snake. It's a very clean build if you don't spam Toxic Rain all over the place. Very easy to identify the beast with. The best beasts right now are Black Morrigan, Vivid Vulture, Quaky Camaro, and Vivid Watcher.
One shot, one kill.
Oh. Very relaxed, very fast farming. That's a Morrigan. I don't feel like I'm in any danger of dying on these maps, which is the intention. I would like to run a map slightly faster. Taking a little bit too long per map. And this map of 20 maps, once I'm done with it, I have run the timer intentionally. I'm gonna run the timer on the rest of the maps as well, so we have an overall average, making this as replicatable as possible. Wait, that's a goat. Is that a vivid? No, that's a normal. Those are small. What is this? Beast, okay.
Lining up the shots.
Oh, double Camaro. I saw that. That's big money. Natural dupe. Captured, right? Yeah, captured. And Roar is the last one. Okay. Alright. So this took me 20 maps, took me 24.5 minutes, meaning I took a bonus time of 5 minutes basically to clear them out. One thing I noticed, I got too many shipments, meaning I've seen less Verisium, so we take this node out. And another thing I noticed is we got zero Azerite, meaning we take this one out. We are hunting the crater, not the shipments. The shipments aren't worth it, especially when you need to click on them. We are guaranteeing Nico we want this binding byproduct in 20 maps, not seeing it once, meaning we have clicked on 60 things. That is just not feasible. So I think I'm just gonna grab those two, just for the sake of I have Huck, Einhar, and Mercenary now on my map. And those points aren't needed. The only really interesting thing we've seen is the Runegraft of the Warp, which is maybe 40 Chaos. Just not worth the hassle. And on half of the maps, you made almost a stack of rogue markers, which this will add up. Let's check our beasts. So we are gonna be looking at beasts. We got 4 Morrigans. Found 2 of them. We got a natural dupe on Plague Arachnids. Got 2 Vivid Vultures, Vivid Watchers. And we gotten 3 occurrences of Crikey Cameral, of 1 was a natural dupe. Yeah, what was I about to say? Where did my Vivid Watchers go? So we have Vivid Watcher, Vivid Vulture. And we're gonna put the Camerals here. A good start of 20 maps. Only deep. I don't think a double favorite is worth it. Because if we do double favorite, we're gonna see less vultures. We want to see some Morrigans, some vultures, but we want to see a lot of Crykicks, because Crykicks will always go in bulk. And then as many Vivid Vultures as possible. Alright, real quick. Second passive building. Okay. 1 makes new. We go Ranger, Pathfinder. And then we're gonna add the skills. Malevolence, Withering, Step, and Race. Set it to 25. Start adding the items. So this is basically what it says, so I'm gonna cheat it here. Then we add this belt, helmet. We don't care about the accuracy rating. Don't care about the leech. Checking chat in a moment. Then we're gonna add that to the notes. And then we gonna export support and import. So now we have Malevolence 170, Grace 150 effect. Not bad. Save this, close that. That's gonna be later in the video then. I am getting Camerals. In my first 20 maps, I got 8 Camerals. Actually 6, but 1 was a natural dupe. The chance for the deep beast in map to dupe. Yeah, exactly. I think we just want to see as many frogs as possible. What do you think on the tree, MD? I think this is the tree to go. One mistake I did, the moment we get a quest chain, we're gonna run the quest chain, we're gonna run it wide. I would prefer the last room to be rare, but I don't really care on the other hand. We're not gonna worry about anything on these maps, just go through them as fast as possible and get the invitation.
You look soft.
Where's the boss at? Eh? I don't see the map boss. There's one. Alright. And we leave. What do you think on the tree, MD? Any recommendations? So Lost Shipment I decided against. I just want to see craters. I don't care about anything other on Kalgur. Yeah. I thought if it's just one click it's okay, but I saw too many shipments and no crater, so I'd rather not have it. There's always a dry streak, Kasuke. You always have a dry streak at some point. Ah, I just noticed one thing I can adapt. Just chance for memory strand equipment. And those two I just have for more dread. Efficiency. Oh, I think it's not needed. I just put it in because I had nothing else to grab. I don't care about exact pack size or anything else. So I felt like those were the next best points to spend on. The only other thing I would see... What am I connecting via two ways? Maybe that is actually a right call, so I don't only get all deposits and make them more common. Ultimatum for the rare chance of Ultimatum Scarab, and it's easy to skip. I mean, this is not connected down here. But those three nodes are dead nodes. I don't need those. What to grab then? You need to wait for the net throw animation. The moment Aina throws the net, then you don't need to be standing next to the beast anymore. Alright, I have 3 more points. What do I put him back in? That works for me.
Your flesh has to be studied.
Yo, what? That wasn't supposed to drop. I just noticed I have heist on the map device, but I don't think it's bad. Heist can always be on the map device at the moment. A blueprint should be double the value on the thingy. And we seem to get a blueprint every map on average.
Right between the eyes.
No, it's not worth it. I'm spending too much time searching for the heist caches.
Hello?
Actually, one thing I should be doing. I should be doing a quick change to the build. Um, Can't believe that there's not a +2 combination of those. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it there, but I'm gonna rush the next time. I'm okay with a slight loss. Kesukism. Don't get mad about it. You're gonna get your beasts again. Oh. Welp. There we go. I run out. Oh, easy. that's likely gonna go like that. And then I have... What do I go for the last one here? Arrogance with clarity.
Hail, Godslayer.
What are you saying? Or should I use another aura instead? I don't need Blink Arrow. I could use an aura here. So we have Arrogance, Clarity. Drop the Sublime. Get a Storm Shroud instead. Yo, he got frog. Alright, this makes me elemental avoidant. How much reservation do I have left? What can I fit in? 30, 35, 71. That is 65. Now that I have also clarity and my mana regen is at 26 now. What is my last gem then? I have a little bit more mana now. What do I go for? What gives me... Is there anything that gives me speed? I could go Flesh and Stone. There's no point in Arctic Armor. I'm moving all the time. I don't need... I could use Vitality, I guess, when I drop the Life Flask. That's gonna be good. I don't really want to drop the Life Flask because of Petrified. Skitterbots would be a bit more damage, but that might be too much reservation. Maybe? I'm gonna try a map with Skitterbots, I guess. Alright, enough interruption. Let's see. Oh, I really don't like that my reservation is that low on TR.
Godslayer.
I think the answer is an Empower on Petrified later on. Make it a red, have Haste alone, have an Empowered, Enhanced Petrified. Yeah. Alright. Back to the grind. Lion.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, you barely notice the difference.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled.
I'm still fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, we are still hitting almost 500.
You're not Caius, are you? I'd hate to have to be nice.
I forgot I still had this one going.
It is ready. Good day.
Lining up the shots.
Nice. Always feels good if you plan to make something and you already have the merc for it. Dang, map crafting option should have been the first one I had for this quest chain. Alright, the question is, do I go rare on this? No. I don't care about the challenge. I have 37. That's the highest I will go anyway.
The thread is revealed.
Divinity. Engulf. Beyond all, you deny a god.
Allow me?
Nice. +3 def. That's a scorpion tail. Kill that for the statistic. Rest I don't care about.
Were we back in time? You're already dead.
For the statistic. Spider. Only 250 maps. Not bad. I got super lucky yesterday. I got mine in... What was it? Not even 100 maps. The 20 maps I did for leveling the character. I got my perfect merc.
Right between the eyes.
Hey, more spiders. It feels like the spider is the most common beast at this point. It didn't used to. I feel like they changed the weighting after they did the splits changes. Those are normal watchers. Grace Malevolence. I found a lot of them when I wasn't looking for them. And when I was looking for them, it took me a little bit. I done so much high juice gameplay. I just want something fast. I'm gonna be playing for, I think, another 2 weeks, maybe a bit more. And I don't want to do any rolling on my maps anymore. So I'm just gonna run my maps wide. Hey, another spider. Way to run.
Mark Jensen, I'll make short work of you.
Monkey. I keep getting primals. I'm gonna also run some blueprints, yes. I don't care about, like, I have 9 locks. Let me change that. I have 10 locks. I have all the currency I need. So I'm gonna run my own blueprints later as my next map rushing, and I'm just gonna test all the map rushing things. Like, I will need a mage blood for this build, but I will be able to buy that with the beasts I get, 100%. There's no way I'm not gonna farm up a mage blood with 100 beast maps. Maybe 200 beast maps will be needed. Alright, did it work this time? Yeah, now we're at 7k, so it works. I know. You just need a few level 5 contracts. I should maybe loot some, just in case, but also on the other end, I don't want to. Maybe I have some lying around in some old stash still. So I already have a really cool idea for next league. I'm just gonna make a team with 3 players, and then we have the 3 builds. A map rusher, a juiced map runner, and a bosser. Got all the good content covered. That's gonna be my attempt for next league. Like, have somebody on this on day 3. Just farm Morrigans like crazy. That is a normal vulture. Right? Vulture. Beast monkey. Cyst caller.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
Alright, I think my clarity leveled enough. Wait, what is that? Okay. Yeah. I'm likely gonna go bossing, and then I'm gonna get 2 bodies, one for map rushing, and one for juiced mapping. Something like strong boxes, T17s, and everybody, of course, on an optimized build. I think that is gonna be the best way to do a group. No content overlap, adjustable for any scenario. If anything broken comes up, we have a build that can be adjusted to it.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Wait, is this a Camaro? Or is this a Scrubbler? No, no Camaro. Monkey. 100%. Definitely heisting. Franco? Get your hands on these. This is the highest priority. Get your hands on the Forbidden Flame Flash Jewel if you want this build. After that, empowers. You want 1 to 2 empowers and 1 to 2 enhances. And then Awakened Vicious and Awakened Void. I should get my enhanced level 4s. They are not that expensive. No, that's normal. Yeah, but here's the thing. If you have somebody running high juice maps, they can do a mapping strat and get you the maps. Gathering Wind, Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flash. I would ask of you to just buy the ones you need, though. Don't try to snipe based on my videos. I'm not big enough to make an own impact. Like Fabgun or somebody. I don't have time for a strong box. Right, I saw something. No, never mind. Sand Spitter.
Can you be victorious twice in a
Monkey. Sand Spitter. More crab. Huh. That's a Vivid Watcher. I was about to say. Why am I still leveling the Clarity? I don't need more XP on it. Yeah, I have 60 regen now. That's a normal. That's nothing. That's a normal. I think tomorrow morning I'm gonna prep the video for Friday. I'm gonna run more beasts. And I'm gonna record each of the desired beasts at any point in the league. So, and make a video about it. Just about how to identify beasts. Nice. Back to 14 frogs. That is a good raid, buddy. Yes. Gathering wins. The Tailwind Deadeye node. That's 8 more quality. Meaning for phase 1, is 4% more movement speed. Easy. And Petrified is 2% more life prevented. Get that finished so I have my gems, then I don't need to worry about them anymore. I run out of chaos. I need to... Should I link haste to empower? Let me see. How much do I gain from that? Haste to 24. No increase in movement speed. 1 increase. No, that's not worth it. Ah, thanks. I forgot about it. Appreciate the reminder. Oh, that's a lot of red bees right here. Normal watcher, crab, spider. Nothing. 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 Ooh, wait. Strong boxes. Smuggler caches, I mean. Goat. Spider.
you be victorious twice in a row?
I like that the maps are so fast. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. And the faster the map, the more profitable it is. Is this a Chimeral? Wait, what? Those were support Chimerals? Is there an actual Chimeral here? I'm so confused. Ah, it's a crab. Crab, Goliath, okay.
You don't stand a chance.
I'm pretty sure Gathering Winds isn't even needed. It only helps slightly with the single target. Monkey, normal vulture.
Right between the eyes.
I have no tailwind stacks up here. During the mapping, only when I attack.
Well, we better try.
Making the build even cheaper. So we spend 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. You don't need 80%. 6, 7, 8, 9 for total gear. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. 20? Roughly 20 diff for the build. For that, what makes it work. Enough damage to deal with these mobs and whatnot. And for the speed.
Not that you'll ever see.
You stain the ground with your presence.
What we got here? No Chimeral. And the maps got faster this time. Slightly faster, I'm improving my mapping speed. What's this? Never mind. Normal watchers.
I find the bits of travelers.
Plague Arachnid, I saw that. Right here in the middle of the everything. It's captured.
One shot, one kill.
It's a normal vulture. Normal watcher. That's a primal.
This is a fine capture.
22 minutes for the second set. Eight spiders this times. I just want to mention real quick that I'm 40 maps in. And this covers already the entirety of my map cost. These 4 Vivid Watchers are already covering my map cost. For the maps, for the scarabs, for the map device. 4 div. Maybe let's say 5 div. So let's say 5 Crikey camera rolls cover my map cost. But Vivid Watchers are 300 chaos, so those are also fitting. Yep, zip. If you do exclamation mark POB, exclamation mark build, I re-edited it. Let me update the title. Exclamation mark build gets you the POB. It is not perfect yet, I'm still fixing last things, but it is working. No worries, have fun with it. Actually, it's a lie, I need 8 div to go even on my map because of the map device cost being 6 chaos, not normal 2 chaos.
One shot, one kill. See house kayaks send you. No?
What I really like about this Pathfinder, about this, is that I am... Wait, it's still the instacker? Didn't I update that? Wait a moment. To new dimension. Exclamation mark build should be the correct POB. Yeah. Wait, what? Commands edit build. Huh? Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. Sure, you get swollen. Why not? Everybody gets a swollen. No worries. Nothing to new dimension.
A random chance.
That is nothing. Nothing. I've yet to see a crate on my end. But we're paying like 150 chaos to maybe get one. Even if we get none, we don't invest in it enough that it's a minus.
Last thing you'll ever see.
Right now, I'm sitting on a dry streak. Saddest of times, Kasuke. Saddest of times. Normal Watcher. Plague Arachnid. Hey, not Petford. How you doing, buddy? Glad to hear you had fun. How's Elemental Hit of the Spectrum this league? I went Kinetic Blast. Because I felt Ela Hit is not good enough. Dead captured. Those are nothing. That I can believe. Any mapping build with Headhunter is a lot of fun. Headhunter is a lot of fun. Awesome. Oh, the first time playing with Headhunter, that is the best time. Because you're not used to it. For you it is just pure amazing power. Make Legion great again. I wish. I wish. Yeah, the moment you get Soul Eater, the moment you get extra projectiles,
Care to oblige me?
there's... Headhunter is just so much fun. Surely, they're gonna add in 0.3 Legion to PoE 2, and it's gonna be the most broken thing, because it's the only thing in PoE 2 that's gonna give deterministic currency loot. So it's gonna be actually good to juice and to run. And then we are all happy because we have Legion being the most broken thing in a video game that is called Path of Exile. Surely that's not a massive amount of copium. Yeah, get us the... remove the loot penalty on rares would really help. Oh, those tigers.
Lining up the shot.
I don't get why they're so scared of Legion having loot. I saw the crater, I'm just finishing the map.
I'm of House Kayak.
I also missed my Wall Ice Nova Legion build. That was a lot of fun. I mean, it's still gonna be better than anything else we have, MD. Still gonna be better than Breach. For those maps.
Prove yourself, warrior. Brave this. I think you'll appreciate this one.
In corridor maps, you will just target the boxes and rares. And in open maps, you will full clear. Honestly, honestly, I want to see Lightning Spear on a Legion. Holy imagine. Imagine the one-shot fun we can have.
I can truly fight that. Stand tall.
Lining up the shots.
Nah, we gonna make it work. For Legion. For the Legion. Surely we get a tank here.
Yourself too big. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
No tank. But it's working. We got a crater. If I get Legion, I'm gonna find a way to make it work. I think I saw Cameral. Yeah, that's a Cameral. Yo, I barely saw it, I noticed it. Insane. I've been running too many beasts. That's a normal watcher. Yes. It's absurdly stupid that beast farming is just... It competes with the most juiced up risk mapping. And all we invest is like 10k of a map. And the only bottleneck? Well, run more maps. You want to make more profit? Be faster. Not be stronger, be tankier. Survive zero screen. Like, look at this. No lag, just zoom. Beast farming is arguably the best strategy in PoE that is not hideout varying in terms of profitability. Oh, another Chimeral. Waiting. Isn't captured yet. No, it's captured. Um, 204 chaos based on PoE.ie. I actually dropped the Sublime again, Space Glider. I did used it, but I dropped it because I had mana issues and it wasn't as noticeable. Arguably, no. No, I'm skipping the Scorpion at this point. I know it's not worth my time. Actually, no, never mind. It might be worth my time because there's a challenge to kill those beasts. Dang, it's not taking damage. I mean, I'm not either. The EHP of this build, the moment you have a life flask activated, is unethical. Obviously, don't take this on a Maven. I did it. It's doable, but it's not recommended. This is not a Maven build. This is a speed mapper.
Let me guess. House of Zardy sent you to finish what they couldn't?
I I think there's always the one thing that, oh no, I ended my timer. That sucks. Well, no timer for us. One thing that I often notice is people only look at a finished item in a perfect state, not the minimum needed item. Is this a vivid? It's so small. I kill it just to be safe. People only look at the streamer items in the most perfect way, which once the streamer's big enough will always be profit crafted by someone. So they only see the expensive items. They don't look at it in the sense of, oh, I could change this slightly up and it would go cheap and suddenly it's super affordable. Like when I did my Icicle Miner, I had a random +1 Chaos Gem level on my shield. And a lot of people were like, oh, why is it needed? It doesn't do anything, and still went and copied it. It was a mistake on my end on not taking it out, but there was a lot of people that just copied it. That I agree to. Some people just want to have the finished items. They don't want to grind, they just want to play with this. With the items. And some people always, whenever they get currency, they look for the upgrade they can do right now, instead of saving up for the upgrade that's important. And then never have the currency to go for things like a Mage Blood. There's a bunch of reasons why somebody might not have the currency. But at some point you just need to say, alright, the next upgrade you can do is the expensive one. Start saving up. And the understanding of when you do small upgrades and when you need to save up is the important thing. That it's just a part of the learning curve for PoE. Wait. I know I saw Instack. Yeah, okay, this is the Instack Tornado Shot. I mean, you can always just drop crit damage to go for Fork. And you can always drop drop volatility to go damage on full life to go for GMP. I would drop full life and crit damage for GMP and Fork, and you have enough damage. This iteration of it I would see as a Sanctum runner, but if you swap those two gems out, you have the coverage. Yep, you farm Legion with it. Of course you farm Legion with it. MD, what is even the question? Why else would you make Tornado Shot? Or Breach. Legion or Breach.
You'll see. I'm not to be trifled with.
You're finished!
Not bad. I think without wilds is better. You still got a good amount of Morrigans. But you have 12 Watchers and 6 Frogs, which is a good raid. On top of the Morrigans.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
I mean, you also had a pretty high rate of the beasts in your other runs. I'm pretty sure you went above average on the other ones.
Here, exile. Another tear.
Memory here triggered. Now that is map 300 to 400 fake reality, not 400 Helions.
What news? Advance. I'm ready for you.
The thread is revealed.
Yeah, but we don't have memory maps anymore. So the prices of vultures adapted to the new environment.
Just what I more.
You're finished!
Where's my boss? There's my boss. Not bad. I mean, yeah, Tornado should have... Wait, that was a Chimera. I saw that. You can't escape me. Camille trying to hide. I saw it.
What is it? It worked. Let us proceed.
I think it's too deep into the code to fix. This map is actually pretty.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Oh no. Cyrus, whatever am I supposed to do? He's gonna kill me.
Only horror. Die.
No. My health. Oh no. Oh no.
Of the void.
Oh no. Oh no.
Left me there, Lana. Centuries alone in the
Pathfinder doing Pathfinder things. Oh, this one is also worth something. Oh, they are all worth something. Yo, I didn't really notice that. I thought the other two are cheap. Alright. Yo. Rex. Maybe somebody buys the boss beasts in bulk. It wasn't the 5 mission beast, that was the boss beast. Maybe somebody that wants the challenge buys those in bulk. Is my thought.
twice in a row.
And the Crush Claw is also not the mission beast. That was also something else. I think that was a synth map beast. No, the Kirik mission beast is the assist caller. It's the 2-legged one, the goat man. But I catch all primals, all vivid, all wilds, to compare numbers. Here, synthesized is Rex. Where is it? Free use of map crafting options is Crush Claw. It's not good by any means. It's not Valve or anything.
You won. Once.
I'm collecting them simply for data. What we got here? A lot of goats? Yeah, pretty much. It's getting too windy.
You'll find no thing here. Ain't nothing to that.
Why do I always have Soul Eater? Come on! Stop it! Perish! Oh, lol! Morgan hiding in the last corner. Did that count? Wait. Might have been a moment too early. Didn't jump to 6. Oh no, he was Beast 5. That's why I didn't jump to 6.
I killed the one who made your weakest.
I have not seen any wild beasts, interestingly. A pretty heavy bias for primals.
Were we better prophets? You'd already be dead. One shot, one kill.
You are a welcome omen.
Yeah. Don't know why I clicked on my flasks again. Those were normal watchers. Wait. I saw something jump. Yeah. You can't escape me, Cameral. Hmm? There's the influence proc.
Lining up the shot.
It's the dog. That is a normal vulture. Yep. Those are normal beasts. Normal watcher.
Find no faith here. Kate made sure of that.
I missed a soul fight somewhere.
Another good find.
Alright, that's 60 maps done already. Two Morrigans, two Spiders, four Chimerals. And we got a bunch of boss beasts. In theory. Gonna see if anybody wants to bite us even. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some noodle salad. I'm back. I got my noodle salad. So right now we are averaging 2 div, not 2 div, 1 minute map. Preferably I would like to get it down to 45 seconds on map on average. Yes, the song is good, right? I love the song. Like it's a really good harmony between the music and the voice line. Um, I don't know if you mean better trading, but you don't per se need better trading to search for multiple items. As long as you make a good count search, I, for example, have a search that finds me any T0. So I can just see the T0s for dusting. Let's take a quick peek. In our 60 maps so far. Oh, the lock is falsifying it a bit. Also, the time spent is falsifying it a bit. So far, 9 div plus 8 div plus 6 div, 15, 23, 26, 29, 31, 32.5. Gain of 32.5 divines for 1 hour. Oh, wait. That's just one blueprint. We've gotten many more blueprints, so that's even more. We like they already made like 40, 50 diffs this hour. Not pet food, I appreciate the follow. Sorry, I was still eating. Yeah, I really like Fearless Dumbo videos because they aren't this. Oh, look at this classic guide. Look at this passive tree. Look at this skill setup, and video's done. When he makes a video, the video always contains valuable information. Specific cooldown time for the mines, specific amount that you need to throw. Just these tiny informations that you don't see if you just look at a POV are so valuable, and not a lot of creators are putting those consistently in their videos. So I'm always enjoying a Fearless Dumbo watch. Also, Seeking Fado, I appreciate the follow. Alright. Next set of maps. Arguably, Kalgur is not worth it, but we're just hunting the Swollen as a free extra. We overcover the cost of the Scarab in 100 maps with absolute ease. Also try to apply that to my videos lately, where I make the video about the strategy, but instead of just putting in like 4 hours talking about the passive tree and the Scarab setup, which you can read in a matter of 30 seconds, and that's done, unless it needs a specific explanation why we are doing something, I don't really talk about it in a video anymore. Instead, I try to focus on all the things you don't see on the passive tree. You don't see when you just copying the Scarab setup. And try to make the value the video contains as high as possible. So you actually have a reason to watch the video and not just come in for the passive tree. What do you mean with the loadouts? These? Wait. No, never mind. Scrabbler and Crab, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, if done correctly, those are immensely valuable. Even as a more experienced player, they're still a good use. I always try to make my POBs as detailed as possible, even just for eternal use. Cause it just makes it easy to revisit later on. Just a massive sense better, okay. Vivid Vulture finally? No. Never Vivid. Yeah, I also learned it from his video, and it really helped because I actually was starting a miner this league. So his video made my league starters that much more powerful. And also the swap to the retrigger notable instead of the... Hey, I'm stuck. Instead of the extra damage notable was big. I completely forgot to consider that in. Definitely a good watch. As we are slowly shifting to a single target focused meta and not a clear meta in PoE 1 as well. Wow. Yeah, I've barely seen vultures. Actually, I've not seen vultures at the moment. At all. Also don't see the wild beasts at all. I feel like those harvest beasts are very, very rare. Even more rare than Morrigan. Unless you go for more likely on that category. I mean, in the previous leagues, you were still fine doing bow builds, doing lightning strike builds, but now we are pretty much locked in on single target first, with the exception of KB, which we used for Blight basically. Wisp mapping actually opened up the better angle of a coverage build over a single target build, but you still need massive requirements for these builds. That's a Camel. 90% sure. Not this one. Yeah, there. We see the gems on the back. Easy. Yeah, we seen it with Blight. Like, when you get too many enemies on screen, it gets real messy. Real quick.
Right between the eyes.
I don't deal in introductions.
This is a snake. Oh, this is double snake. Never mind.
You won. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
That's why I'm a big fan of the map rushing meta, which we basically are enabling on the side. Beast farming, alva farming, heisting, fishing for the big drops. No, I don't think there was a crater. Nope, no crater on this map. Links. Sewage, crap.
You won. Once.
Right between the eyes.
Yeah, all good.
First impression. Try not to ruin it.
Running through this map takes 20 seconds. And I rather check than miss it. What even have we here? We're all hidden by the pack. Sand Spitter and Double Crab. John. Snake. Dogs. Sea Witch. Goliath. Goat. Crab. The end. Imagine we had icon of beast. Yeah, if each beast would have had a different icon, it would have been a lot of work for them, but it would have made it so much easier to identify. We could play only off the minimap. Could completely brain AFK it. Or if they at least would show the names at the top of the screen when you approach them. So you don't have to manually ID. But in all honesty, we don't want that, because we got used to identifying them. So, the easier it is to identify them, the cheaper they become, because the more people can run it easily. Because it is an inconvenience for most people, beast farming is profitable. The more quality of life beast farming gets, the less profitable it will be. Oh, Venom Plague. Why is the bubble butt not glowing? What is going on here? Hey Slide, how are you doing, buddy? We are still on our first set of 100, but we're already way more profit. It's insane how profitable Beasts is. It is unethically profitable. It just keeps up with S tier farming strats, and all you need to do is run fast. I even reduced the investment of the build. We are looking at a 20... I mean, my version is 50 div, but arguably 20-25 div build can do this super easily. You don't need Gathering Winds, which is what I have that makes it a bit more expensive. Easy double blueprint.
I survived the pit of
Spider. You should sleep more, buddy. Take especially now that BPL is over. You have no reason to force yourself to stay awake. Get some rest. Take a little bit of a break. And then go back to PoE blasting. One thing that I got accustomed to is I sleep from 22 to 6. That is my rest time. The most I do is lie in bed and maybe watch an episode of an anime or read a chapter or two of a manga. I try to be as relaxed as possible in that time frame and sleep as much as possible to regain all the energy for the day. And then at 6 I stand up and I repeat my day. Oh, that's a Morrigan. I see that. Get me the Morrigan. Just want to quickly mention, my Merc HP is not moving. They are a brick wall. That gives me malevolence and grace. Hey, like a rotten hit. Hey, what? That's another Morrigan! That's 2 separate Morrigans in one map. This is not a dupe Morrigan. But it's 2 separate Morrigans. My BPL character was Pekong of Bouncing. And I only got to level 80. And the moment after BPL, I swapped it over level to 94 yesterday and made a speed mapper. Look at this, 4 Morrigans, 8 spiders, that feels good. 2 separate Morrigans in a map. I have not seen that. I didn't even know that was possible.
You'll find no fate here.
By the way, does anybody here have a bunch of T-Zeros? I may or may not have stacked up a little bit of resources over the BPL weekend. Oh, nice. I see Camerals, but those are not red beasts. That's a spider. Hey, Pocho. That's the entire point of the build. And we are not done. We can go even faster on it. We don't have a Mage Blood yet. That's gonna be even more speed. Watch, I appreciate the follow.
Prove your last victory was not mere chance.
By the ire of Inikin, I denounce you.
You really want to be fast for beast farming. Oh, fast and tanky. With the exact minimum amount of damage needed. Is this boss time? It's boss time. Appreciate it. Arrow streams are always a lot of fun to watch as well. Oh, didn't meant to put that in here. Meant to put that there. I mean, if you have access to TFT, you can always just list them in bulk. And then you have one trade per beast. Because you don't accept trades for only a portion of your beasts. Or you underlist them by 1 or 2 chaos on trade and you're gonna get rid of them real quick. And usually also gonna get people ask for, hey, can I have all? I never really had issues selling beasts. As long as you don't try to sell yellow beasts, that is. Yellow beasts are a hassle. What do we have here? What are those? Those are small enough. No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. Ah, that's a monkey. I could not do yellow beast farming. All the clicking would kill my fingers.
Let me guess. House of Zardy sent you to finish what they
That's a chimeral. No, no, the running isn't the issue for me. The storing them in the pokeballs, in the beast nets, to sell them to players is. If I would just map, I would just play Tornado Shot, Cold Conversion and zoom through the maps. Or Kinetic Blast. But the issue is the cubing, orbing of the beasts. Such a hassle. If that would be made easier, I think I would also consider killing yellow beasts.
Did House Coaction send you? No? Be gone.
Alright, if you do 8 mod maps farming, do I use singular focus or not? So the way T17s work is T17 conversion happens after singular focus. So what this means is that you will not get less maps, drop, but you will get less T17s dropped. So if you want T17s, you don't use singular focus. Because then you see more maps, which means more maps have a chance to get converted. My card gambling luck. I did it twice this league. For one person, I immediately poofed all his cards, and the second person, I immediately doubled and won. I don't gamble my own cards, so I only have the two people that came to me and asked for gambling. That I gambled their cards. Because I don't get anything for my maps. There's no point in juicing the maps up. I don't get loot. The sulfide is... Okay, arguably the sulfide scales with the map. But the sulfide is a byproduct we gain for free. The smuggler's caches don't scale with the map, so I don't care about that. And the beasts don't scale. So by running it rare, I would actually just take more time to clear the map. Meaning I see less beasts per hour, meaning I make less profit per hour. All comes down to seeing as many maps as possible in an hour.
I'm of House Kayakson.
So there is just some strategies you run rare for sustain, and some strategies you run wide. So for example, Harbinger, if maps are cheap, Harbinger and Beast as maps I would always run wide. Just so I can run them faster. While things like Legion, we always run rare, because those are affected by the map. At least the map drops. And sustain drops.
Finish what they couldn't.
No vultures. That's not Vivid. Those are Goliath. Alright, the last 20 maps. One thing that is really good, because I have a targeted build, I'm not overkilling my enemies, so I barely gain any filler beasts. I pretty much only get what I target and a little bit of excess. It's insane how common Plague Arachnid is, so... And it's still worth something. Like 4 to a diff. Those are also stacking up real quick.
Nothing good washes up on this dark shore.
Ow.
Were we back and Travis, you'd already be dead.
You won. Do not forget.
Also a really good song. Oh, Starfall Crater. That's 200 maps.
Were we back and Travis, you'd already be dead.
Definitely worth it. Why am I going into the boss room? That was stupid. For 100 and something chaos, gaining 2 chances at a Swollen? Yeah, I take that. It's not taking that much extra time with the build.
Hearts do not reveal themselves to just anyone. Brave this! I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
Lining up the shot.
Show me what you've got. I'm fight brave this. Not many live to see this technique. Let's test your resolve. Not many live to see this technique. You have shown your... Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you!
No Swollen for me.
Can you be victorious twice in a row?
It's a normal Watcher. sorry. Some more. That's normal watchers. More normal watchers. We get a lot of normal watchers.
Clock's ticking.
I don't know why I clicked on it.
That's all I need.
Oh no, my health, whatever am I supposed to do? Crush Claw. Yeah, we're about to hit a level up. Despite Birdie killing in our maps. Normal Vulture. Not jumping. Grab. Bubblebot, Spider. Nope.
I'm extra from militia. You're as good as dead.
Yo. Yo, Pocho, let's go. Have a lot of fun zooming. What you gotta be farming? You gotta be joining me on beast farming?
Can you be victorious twice?
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
Lining up the shot.
Leveling a new build. Nice. That feels good. Hitting the double cropped always feels great. How good in numbers is Harvest without... What are those watchers? There's too much going on. Oh, something like my flask chargers. Be careful for a moment. Restarting the engine. I only tried Awakened Harvest this league. That's a goat. So, lynx. Scorpions.
Good find, Exile.
Not too bad. For a low investment strat. Especially if you can run it super consistent. That's a Chimeral. That's plus 2 diff. This is why beast farming feels absurd. I just made 2 divines. It didn't felt like it. Was no tink, was no fancy thing. But that was just 2 diff.
Death waits with open arms.
Yeah, that is a pretty solid machine. Hey, we got a level up. That's a goat. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that my next video should be on the speed mapper, and then I should make a video about specifically targeting all the good harvest beasts. All the good beasts generally. How to identify them, characteristics, what to do when unsure. Like as an evergreen video. Don't know why I've not done that sooner. I always do beast videos, but it's a little bit too tedious to make a video about the harvest beasts or the beasts. That is fair. But my argument is it's okay to buy a carry if you do something equally valuable in the meantime. And then later on you can just kill your own Maven Uber Elder on a second build that is targeted for bossing after you hyper farmed maps for a bit. If I do a bosser, I would not want to buy boss carries. Eight build this league. Huh. I mean, I did 4 characters, 3 builds this league. One build just swapped the base ascendancy with the base class. Went from kinetic, 1 to Trickster for Kinetic Blast. Some people enjoy investing all in one build, and some people enjoy leveling lots of builds. If you enjoy it, nothing's wrong with making 8 builds a league. How many builds is Aero on at this point? Oh, White Bristle Matron. Finally. A wild beast. That's a normal watcher. Oh boy. Sly, do you want me to buy one for you? Oh, force build today. That's not that bad. I expected him to have more. Okay. I actually have not seen Pocho. But I think it is a good approach. One thing that I still need to get better at is build creation. I'm very good at build refining. Taking a build concept, or a build that I'm aware of, and refine it to my needs. Like the kinetic blaster, making it a warden, and then transitioning it into an instacker, or making a bow build specifically for the content I want to do. Or now the speed mapper, reducing the budget onto it to near nothing. But I'm not good at just taking something and making a build around it. Like, for example, Jungrown finds interaction, makes a build, and the build works. I just can't do that.
You won. What?
Something I still need to improve on. Replicate Kongor's Penance Brand of Dissipation Battle Mage. What is Kongor?
I killed the ones who tamed me. You're weaker still.
Hey, cool, I'm gonna get another... Ah, interesting. Yo, I got a Vivid Vulture! Let's go! Easy money. Just keep winning.
You don't stand a chance. One shot, one kill. You sure you want
Wait. Never mind, I saw it, I saw a spike. What we got here? Oh, I died. I was too slow. The first and likely only death I will have on these maps. But that is a 4 months is normally what a league is, so that is a very consistent play time. Most people quit after a month. Double pork and we are done. So, let's do the boss on this map. That's a crap.
One shot, one kill.
Your flag.
You won. Once.
Oh, no double pork. Big respect for being able to play so consistently and making so many builds. You also enjoy making builds in PoE 2 then, or just PoE 1 builds? Hey, a third Starfall crater. Three Starfall craters in 100 maps. Not bad. That's a Chimeral. 100% is this a Chimeral. Yeah, I knew it. Man, I'm good at identifying those. Those are not Vivid Vultures. Alright, and surely we're also gonna get a Swall in here now. Just gonna get lucky.
Only the worthy may pass.
Right between the eyes.
Brave this. I think you'll appreciate this one. Show me what you've got. Let's test your resolve.
Oh.
Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior.
I remember when you did him too much damage last league. He just did nothing. He was too perplexed.
Let's you handle this. You've
Come on, loot.
fight at full strength against you.
Aww. No swollen for me. Oh, Shadow expected. That's the first time I heard Shadow is expected. I heard swords are coming. If swords are coming, that means Cyclone is coming. If Cyclone is coming, this means I can force Cyclone in PoE 2. Because we don't need AoE in PoE2, I can just force Cyclone without concern. And then just make sure it works by putting enough currency in it. Well, best of luck then. I'm gonna play it in PoE2 regardless of what comes out. I'm gonna make a couple builds. I'm not gonna try hard currency generation in PoE2, I think. I don't think that is the way I can enjoy the game. I will just make builds, farm up a couple divines, make a new build, and just keep making build creation. Yo, that's another Vivid Vulture! Easy! It's just that easy! Just find them.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
MD is not gonna be happy. He's gonna complain about streamer RNG again. Alright. How much we got? Huh? We got 2 matrons, 2 morrigans, 4 vultures, 2 spiders, 2 watchers, and 4 chimerals. So we have 6 watchers, 4 vultures. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 morrigans. 24 plague arachnids and 20 Crikey chimerals. That sounds about right. Plague arachnids chimeral should be equal if we have the deep allocated. Not bad. That is not a bad haul. We gotten 4 incandescent procs and 2 memory strand procs. Let's see how much we made in heist. Wealthy exile, there it is. Holy, 1 hour 45 div with the second set of maps. That is beast farming. This is a low investment strategy. Feels good. 5.6 divines and blueprints. Let's see how much we total have in this dash. In total, in 100 maps, we made 87 divines. 14 in blueprints, which more than easily paid for the 3 div and the map cost. Invitations and fragments, 7 div on just boss loot that we got on the side. We ignore the tattoos, we ignore the currency, we ignore the runes. And 66 divines in beasts. That is an insane amount. For 100 maps, that is truly insane. Beast farming. Oh boy. So if you would do it properly efficient... let me add the numbers together. So, what we gotten? In this test, keep in mind that for this test we swapped the numbers. So we duplicate beast deep, and this is beast wild. We remove the numbers. And we add our new ones. So we gotten 20 chimerals, 24 plague arachnids, 6 watchers. I don't have numbers for these. 12 morrigans, 4 vultures, 2 matrons. And our time per map was 1 minute. And one thing we also had is 14 times, what is it? $205. In blueprints. Making this a 40 plus diff in our strategy. Just with beast and blueprints. And that is a low estimation, because we likely can sell them for more in bulk. We gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 fully revealed, 5 fully revealed, 5 full reveals of blueprints, and then a bunch more. How many blueprints is this total? 18, 26, 24, 32, 39, 45, 6, 51, 56, 61, 66, 70, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 5, 6, 7, 97 blueprints. Almost 1-to-1. Insane. And we have the rogue markers, which aren't calculated here as well. Yeah. Beasts is OP. If you need currency, instead of making a Giga Risk Mapper, just make a Zoomer. This build costs 20 divines. To make you don't need the version I have. I already overkilled it. You can easily make a 20 div version work of this build. And then just zoom through the beast maps. At an incredible pace. 100% worth it. Very powerful build. How expensive are those movement speed tattoos? Arguable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 movement speed tattoos I could apply. That would be another 34 movement speed if I want to go further on this build. Ignoring the decks on this one because those already give movement speed with this. But arguably I could gain a jewel socket and just apply on those as well. Something to consider. So now I need to do this for another couple hours and then I would have had a mage blood. And from there it's just zooming. Let's clean out these things here. Make the tab look fancy. Oh cool, I have more blueprints here. Arguably, this one reads pretty well. Alright, let's buy more maps, because I need to make a video on this beast farm. Come on, somebody needs to respond. The hardest bottleneck, buying the maps. Oh, I got a Vivid Abarak at some point. Why is... Oh no, I was about to say, why a single one? Shaper Guardian older map. We're gonna invite. 1 for 6. So, what do we do? 3 stacks of 2. Awesome. Trustworthy person. Very nice when people don't scam. On a trade where you are basically I had to hope that I got the last 30 maps. Otherwise he'd scam me off one diff, basically. But yeah, we got more maps, we can run more content. Something doesn't seem right with the odds. Alright. How much divines I have left? Enough. I need a bunch of chaos. But I only want 400. Give me... Okay. Hmm. Alright, and we are good to blast again. I mean, once this goes through. Hey, game. I wanted 200. Okay, I got 2 spare here. Nine. What's this? 80. Duplicating. Well, we made roughly 40 diff an hour. That's my beast so far. And now I got 200 more maps. So, we go again! Alright, taking a quick break, be right back for more beast blasting. Need a new water. Alright, I'm back. Wait, before you vendor all your contracts, think I can yoink a few to quick level up my rogue members? Alright. So I assume I need, I have nothing. So if you have, I need a level 1 of each type, I think, to unlock the chain. You don't get the quest once until you start things. And you don't unlock members in the quest once.
I remain vigilant.
Got the job on later, Rook.
Randy. Righto.
Yeah, you don't unlock members on the quest once.
Enough toodles. Tell 'em. See you later.
Yeah. So I need a level 1 of for the unlocking chain. Where is it here? So cast, hug, Niles, Vindiri, Tips, Tulina. For those anything that uses them on level 1. So I need 3 lockpicking, level 1 if you have. And 2 brute force, level 1, and what is it? Niles. There, 1 deception or counter thermagy and 1 demolition. And then I need a couple level 5 contracts of the different classes to level them up. And I can take them into blueprints. I forgot what your in-game account was. Okay.
You're either a client or a target. I'll soon know which.
I should also do... I grabbed it off the internet at some point. Oh, spider. Captured. I don't know the original source anymore of the document. I think it was Reddit. Oh boy, it's been a while. There's an updated cheat for 319. Yikes. It has been a while. Space Glider King, I appreciate the follow. Oh, Starfall Crater number 4. Appreciate it.
Only the worthy may pass. Brave this. Show me what you've got. Let's test your resolve.
Don't touch this. Do.
Stand tall. Not many live to see this technique. Steel yourself, warrior. Let's see you handle this.
I think one each. On level 1 and a 1E or a 2 or 3 for level 5.
Partake of this.
So I get my members to level 5. Yo! Risk Scarabs! Easy money! That's what we kill this dude for. Take your time. Awesome. Really appreciate this. That saves me annoyances. Alright. Intermission leveling rogue members. Get that out of the way.
Watch your back.
Alright. Lockpicking cast. Let's see if it works the way I want it to work. Cast invites Huck. Perfect.
Bringing this lug with us on this job. My mark. Incoming. No.
One shot, one kill.
Might be time to get a mage blood.
All clear.
With your lives! Yeah, I know. You do your job, I'll do mine.
Fighters inbound. Look at me now, Kamatoro.
Alright, now we need... No, demolition wasn't. Lockpicking was for
Wanted to be
hook.
chosen.
Right, I forgot how contracts work. They need to be that level. A high level one gives experience, not a high requirement one. Oh well.
He used to be an interrogator for the town.
That's on me for misremembering how heist works.
Ought to be able to open it. I need help over here.
I will make it work.
Eyes on the target.
If needed, just gonna pick up some contracts from my maps.
Not a problem. Need help here. Why miss the time? Clear. Move.
One shot.
100 now.
Need help here.
I guess I also run 300 earlier this league. But 100 just today.
That mission was a damn success.
Alright, now we need counter. Insignificant markers. I don't think so, game.
We shall dispel many lies.
I don't know if that is worth it. But we do want gear, so maybe yeah.
Do what you must. Go on then. Make a path. Put your line. I'm bleeding. What next? I refuse to die. Right between the eyes. Absolutely brutal.
Alright, that is one chain almost done. Now we do a demolition on Derry and get Gianna.
Need to keep busy. See you later.
Good luck to you. Exile. This is thieves' style.
Should have rehearsed more. Weapons up.
Surrender.
We met when no one died.
Arguably, I should show my contracts anyway to get some deceptions to stack up blueprints.
You're insane. You
revealed on Gianna.
Security incoming.
One thing I like about Toxic Rain is it ignores proximity shields.
Vinderi,
Always a plus point on it.
ready yourselves.
Alright, next is tips.
As long as I don't have to do any of the planning.
Not if you're Toxic Rain or Caustic Arrow. You just ignore them.
I brought an old mate of mine along for this job. Her name's I command you to stop. We've got a fight on our hands. Trespasser. Consider it gone. Who goes there? Nice piece.
Let's take them.
It's just as colours. No further. Looks fragile. Get the bastards off me.
Good. Now, focus.
How this works. Here with your blood.
Out of our
Put your line.
guards down. Let's go.
What the heck? Tips?
Guards incoming.
Reaction, right? Stand back. Forward, big guy. Get any easier. 5.
Out of our way.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
Alright. And finally, I need another lockpicking.
Well, here I am. Before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to an associate of mine. This is Minette.
stealth. Today is
She's got better eyes than anyone I know. I can do it, but it won't be quick.
You're finished!
This might take some time, okay? Get them off me, now!
Do you remember?
Let us through, or die. Where's my protection? Guards down. Let's go! You just make sure we're all still alive when I'm done. On it!
I remember when.
Hard work with this harassment. Out of our way! Excellent
Dang it.
teamwork, everyone.
Was worth a try.
Unity, please.
Good luck to you.
Alright. So now I have everyone, right? Yes, now I have everyone.
Your star has
So now I need to level them to the appropriate levels.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
This ends badly for you.
Enemies heading our way. Hearing things is a known side effect of this
Embrace your end. Incomprehensible.
Stay on script and hit your marks. We're just looking around, I swear. Should have rehearsed more. We've got trouble. What? No plot twist.
Oops. Hey, open the door.
Hey, your weapon doing a great performance. Hope you're not waiting for applause. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Oh, they just keep coming.
They just keep coming.
No second act. Security incoming. Take a bow. That was phenomenal. I will do my part. We will survive this. I knew so much for stealth.
Right between the eyes.
Eyeless is the mind.
I require aid.
That glitters. My will is your command. Exile. Make your move.
Go. To me, quickly.
And you don't even notice the terrain on the fields. Pathfinder does Pathfinder things. Alright.
Nothing's getting in our way.
Huck is the one member we don't need to level, because he doesn't give a benefits after the unlock.
Make 'em soft.
Oh, you ain't gonna like this.
Sup, Moog? I appreciate the follow. Just doing intermediate break. We're doing a quick heist break right now, but I might do a heist properly. Oh dang, that's a lot of rings. I'm currently beast farming, and one of the things I'm by-producing are blueprints, and my focus is a speed mapper. So my next thing I'm gonna be doing after beast farming is gonna be enjoying some door opening. And I'm just gotten a bunch of contracts and unlocking my members to high level.
As long as you're paying.
Happy hunting.
Congratulations on all the rings. How many simplex and focus amulets? How many mirror drops you got?
Oh, I don't think so.
You haven't found a helical? What the heck? Okay. I mean, this sounds like you had no luck, but in the best way possible. Because I would take a helical, simplex over a helical any time of the day. Get a simplex, split a simplex, sell two simplex, buy two helicals. Done. And even have some left over.
I have a bad feeling about this one. I really don't want to get stabbed again. I didn't get stabbed. Trespassers!
Why? What was wrong with the helical you just bought? Zamu, are you also then BPL enjoyer? Joining BPL just to open more doors?
There must be some kind of way out of here. Absolutely brutal. Nothing quite like the thrill of avoiding death. One more day.
Ouch, minus 350 div. Did it break or what happened?
Lead, and I shall follow. I will not let you down. Death, one way or another.
Oh, okay. Wait, did helical... For a base or for a finished item?
Here we are.
Yo, chaos. What are the rolls on an item that is 350?
Good riddance. Trying to
One shot, one kill.
We must I hope the boss approves of my performance.
Any more level 1s? Fuck, we don't need, I just said.
Powder for this job. Even at my age, the quiet before a job gives me goosebumps.
Nope. I mean, I got pretty lucky on my helical craft. I used 4 locks for my minus curse duration in all attribute helical.
Out! Really? Now? Oh, that was satisfying. You are mad, exile. Mad. And I love it.
Or that mods that got in, what was it? A couple runs, 2 simplex?
Oh, okay then.
Farewell.
That was unethical.
Take a deep
160 strengths, fire rest, chaos rest. That sounds like you could have self-rolled it. Oh no, wait, that's misted, right? Okay then. No profit in blueprints, unless you get lucky.
What an anticlimax. Guards, weapons up.
Yeah, that makes more sense why bought. Mists are not expensive, but locks are. Makes the price more reasonable.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Oh yeah. In Delirium League, I farmed simulacrums to level up to 100 on my aura board with my duo. And doing that, we gotten, I think, 2 voices dropped in over 100 Zimus. And in those 2 voices, both were 7. I have yet to see a non-7 voices drop since Delirium League.
I'm bleeding. I refuse to die here. Have I ever told you that your mind is incredibly ordered?
I'm here. Take your time.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
warm-up act.
3 passive is still big profit, no?
Well, Nikki should have rehearsed more. Second line, soldier. I will inspect. Quiet. See? Nothing. I'll show you.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
You're not waiting for applause. Keep it up, exile. Security incoming. And see.
Holy. Yeah, that sounds like big profit.
Lead, and I shall follow.
Happy hunting.
Dude, dude, dude.
Thank you for letting me, but
I could suffer.
death, one way or another.
Get them.
It's quite clear.
I am under attack.
200 Zimus. Oof. I would fall asleep in though running that many simulacrums. Oops, wrong corner.
A fight. I'm trying to focus.
Okay, gotcha. So, and then what you watched, or what did you do while running?
Hope this ain't all on me. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can't handle yourself.
So that is what Bruto does every BPL when running the moose.
Should have stayed out of it.
Lining up.
Blink. Any chance you can stop hitting me? Was this safe and secure? Easy.
Yeah, for sure. Watch something while running it. Or live stream and then have deep discussions with your viewers. That's the only two things I could see to do to not fall asleep running simulacrums.
Ah, my lovely Ardia. How about a celebratory drink?
I will not fail the group.
Dang. Sorry to hear that, Slide. I feel for bad internet. My internet is barely capable
We will
of live streaming and playing.
I command you to stop.
fight together, and we shall overcome.
No further.
Back to stealth.
Stop them.
Exactly. It's quite clear to me. Report. Thank you.
Right between the eyes.
Indeed. Let me listen.
Dang, always these doors. Oh dang. That bad?
We shall.
How are you doing it in BPL then?
Let's return.
You make US only zones or?
As long as you're paying. I always think this time I won't get nervous, and I always do.
Ah, gotcha. That is not a good solution. I think you could easily adjust on it. Unless you are in pushing team 1 or pushing team 2. You can ask specifically to be in a non-EU group. I don't think anybody would take it negatively.
Can we go?
Right between the eyes.
I'm absolutely bloody exhausted.
This way, Mr. Tips.
Alright, I want all the contracts I had on me that I could run. Three, 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 four, four, three. Tulina needs a lot of attention. 4, and Isla also. Alright. I guess I should start picking up some blueprints. It appears second. Wow. That is good luck, Kasuke. Wait, how did you join but forgot to go onto the Discord? The Discord is mandatory. People assume you're on the Discord because Discord is mandatory. How you did that? That's cheating. Report is out. Heaven can win. Agility, we take that. Goat, beast. Oh, Chimero! Easy. Oof, my filter is too weak now. I see random loot. Beasts. Click on that. Sand Spitter. Agility. Brute Force. I'm not picking up the quest items. I thought I skipped it by not doing the basic quest, but apparently I started the quest dialogues. Okay, 6 leagues. There might have not been mandatory Discord yet. You should join the next BPL. I had a lot of fun last one. All the ones I did actually. It's a level 5. Don't care about that. Demolition level 4. Trap 3 we can use. Perception 4.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Agility 3. I thought as a team lead I would have the ability to chat to a lot of people. I actually did not. Surprisingly, I did not have the chance to talk to a lot of people. I was giga busy with management.
By the ire of innocence.
Chimero. Yeah. I think it's just team leads have so much management to do that there isn't a lot of time to casually talk. That was my as a team lead. It could also just been me because it was my first time team leading and other team leads are better at it. To manage the funny conversations with team leading.
You sure you want to do this? One shot, one kill.
Spider. It's a lot of stuff at once. Dogs. Okay. That is fair. Perception. Demolition. spider. And sand spitter. Hey, yo, another spider. I have a deja vu. I would have been epic if that would have been a vivid vulture. Then we had spider into vivid vulture.
Between the eyes.
Oh, wait, that was a level 5. Can't use level 5s. Except if it's level 5 deception.
I am the judgment of innocence. Main ladder.
Wait, what's this? Normal vulture. Okay.
Death waits with open arms.
No, deception 5. Those we take. Deception 1. That's a lion. That's a crush claw. We don't care about those anymore. Not even for data. Oh yeah, one thing we forgot when we looked at our stuff. 10 maps is a good pause. We have almost 100k sulfide. So we're gonna real quick check if the resonator, it's 1 for 47, 1 to 16, so normally 30 to 48, okay, and 1 for 7. So if we, what was the multiplier? So if we buy, okay, so those are a little bit less than double. A little bit more than double. And those are two more expensive to... Those are times... I could buy one of these or 10 of these. So those are So if I would buy 100 of these, those are 2 diff. And 10 of these are less than 2 diff. Yeah, so Primes is better than powerful. Is Primes better than potent? It was 1 for 47, 1 for 17. So we buy 17 times 750 means we need, wait, and we divide that by 300 is 42. So those are about equal. Yeah. I just looked if the numericals check out.
See you later. Stay in the light, exile.
So how many is that? 319. That's another 6 diff. For free, basically. Okay. So 97 for 2. And I have... I still have some spare. Not bad. Another 6 diff, easy on top of everything else. 400 maps.
Right. What's the job? Always think this time I won't get nervous. And I always do. Hey, you! Heads up. We got trouble. Right. Well, carry on, I guess. Stop there! Easy. Right, let's have it. Go! Intruder! Out of the way! We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it. Nothing's getting in our way.
Alright, I got another 15 minutes and a little bit
Flies before it goes.
time left for today.
Won't be a jib. Easy. Or we're dead. I'm taking the longest bubble is down far. It'll be worth the delay, mate.
One thing I like about Deception and Brute Force is that they can't be interrupted. Oh, that was the wrong one. Makes them smoother.
Right at the job. Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done for. Nothing's getting in our way.
I think I'm gonna make a video for the beast farming, just giving it a heads up that it's absolutely busted. But I already, it's nothing really different than the previous video I did on beast farming. Nope, I don't know why I clicked on my flasks there.
We've made it this. Go on then. Make a path.
Yeah. I can always... my spreadsheet is set up in a way that it can always use more data.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Nude.
Lead, and I shall follow. We will succeed.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah, sure. Give me on Discord and I add it on my sheet. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, there's a connection. Why does...
If you need help, allow me
Okay.
to quickly, yes.
That dog is stuck in a wall.
Unite.
Appreciate it.
Indeed.
Why is every door closed? Come on. Open the way.
Here they come.
Report. We must continue. I hope the boss approves of my performance. Mm-hmm. On a job like this, careful maneuvering is key.
Stop that!
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
I see you!
Back to work.
Alright, this is a good test. If I can walk just through those gates.
Too challenging.
Or if it kills me.
Careful. Careful.
Right between the eyes.
Good. Now take it and get ready to run. Good. Keep up the momentum.
Guards incoming.
Pfft, okay.
Well done. Not as messy as I'd feared.
Yeah. Hey Dulio, I'm leveling up my characters.
I'm here.
Oh, I did not know that. That phasing is the deciding factor for that.
Watch your breath.
I thought they go against your evasion.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead. Ease on
Do I think on a T17 200 currency map is it running Abyss Risk okay? 100%. Abyss Risk is fine.
now.
Abyss Risk gives you more loot than strong boxes as far as I'm currently aware.
Faultless, stunning.
Keep in mind that the Abyss hordes are affected by more currency, but as far as I know, strongbox loot themselves isn't, just the enemies from strongboxes. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, feel free to point me out for being wrong, but that is my knowledge.
We will succeed.
Get him!
Last thing you'll ever see.
You're gonna regret this.
And the reason that those Abyss hordes are affected by it is what made them so great, this league, with risk farming.
Indeed. Caught.
I mean, most of this knowledge was gained this league because because it's new. Oh well, the risk scaling's new. There has been experimentation on the Abyss Horde Scarab, but outside of diff farming it had been deemed not good enough. With risk scarabs being introduced, or rather being buffed, it overshadowed strong boxes just because it was able to use more scarab slots on risk scarabs, which are the primary way to scale.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how.
Oof, this is a long one.
Yes, I had just the thing. That's what we're after.
No worries, if you got any other questions, feel free to ask. I will try to always answer if I know the answer. Or direct in the right direction if I don't.
They just keep coming! Really? Now? Elder abuse! Oh, that's wrong. You sound odds!
Yo, Delirium. Going insane.
How did your explosions fare, Vinderi?
They went off with a bang, which...
This is a level 1, we're gonna use it on cast. I would use Popgun's T17 filter for hordes. That's the one I've been using. I've not been on top of my own filters this league.
We got company. I think this is. No further. Don't make me hurt you.
Did it go as planned? Any injuries? Scars?
Let me go get my things.
Aw, dang. Only normal frogs? You should be trying to loot efficiently, yes. Loot while running. If you can. And you want to hide enough that you can do that consistently.
We have company. Pick on someone your own age. Tougher than I look, eh?
Now we need a map that is just frogs. So we have the old flame frogs combined with the Quikey Camerals combined with the rare Quikey Camerals and the white Quikey Camerals, the normal jump frogs. And a map, just all the frogs.
Right between the eyes.
Really? Now? Old man under attack!
Fight Mr. Leo.
Gods, you're serious?
Yes. You can always import the filter blade filters from others onto your filter blade. When you are on the beginning screen, you can click import from somebody else. And then you just need to know their account name.
A job's a job. If it starts getting hairy in there, you can angle yourself. You're mine! Let you get this one, yeah? Is it safe and sound?
Honestly, I just realized the best music to listen to when farming beast is Crazy Frog. Become the frog.
My lovely Adia. How about a celebratory?
Ring ring.
Good luck to you.
Lead, and I shall follow. We will survive this. I trust.
Any last
I do not fear death. Death for them.
Stop right there.
Allow me a moment.
I require aid.
Yeah, if you want to store the inventory. Or you could run them.
Let me listen. Unite. Quickly. Quickly, yes.
Right, I need to end the stream here. I appreciate the conversations today and everyone watching. I had a lot of fun. I will be coming with more beast farming soon. Also gonna be making a build on the video on the build and on beast farming. Just gonna need to time it so that one of them at least comes out on Friday. But that's it for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the conversations. Had a blast. Hope you had a blast too. Gonna send you somewhere. Who's still streaming PoE? Send him to Space Glider. Do I... I don't find you. There it is. Alright, you better make good content, buddy. Oh.
That's a sick amulet though, what the fuck?
Oh. Sorry.
Go. Cyclone Definitive. What's up, dude? Thanks for raid. Thanks for the raid. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to gameplay in a second. I mean, I don't know. I think the arrow fish is fine. Like, start is fine.